Yes, hello. What are you doing? Shut my phone up, because it's my phone. It's going to be a noisy little git when it wants to be. Right. Don't know how often I'm going to do this, but it'll happen when it happens. Oh shit, I forgot. Restream. There we go. Funnily enough, restream chat spot is actually more useful than built-in restream chat on OBS, which is kind of scary. But you know, it's how things are. Oh my god. I'm almost tempted to just use the StreamLabs version, I must admit. You know what? Balls to it, I'm doing it. Alright. Welcome to the jank that is starting stream. Oh. Where Windows decide to scoot themselves off to one side because they feel like it. How normal. Alright. And if you guys can hear anything in the background, which you probably shouldn't be able to, but, you know, knowing how things work, you might be able to. I happen to have a little furry guest with me today. Actually, wait a minute, let's go on me. Oh yeah, forgot about this, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast. Let's do that. Yes, so there you go. Cat is right there. Cat is doing cat things. And I'm gonna have to. I know what I might do. I might put on Barney's series whilst I'm eating, and then we can get on. Oh, I'm actually not sure what I want to do today. I kind of decided to start this early because I was bored and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. Alright, let me open that. Alright, let's go to... Barney's Well Classic. What did we get up to? I think we got up to Sulfuric. Let me go to live. Oh, Microsoft. Fuck off with your notifications. Apologies for the rudeness, but still. Dear God. They can be really irritating. Oh boy. Hello there, Fran. It's been a while, mate. Yeah. Okay, looks like restream chat. Yeah, that chat is being weird. So I'm going to move it over to this. I might have to figure out a way to do this properly. Alright, give me a second. Chat. Alright, there we go. I can now see chat, hopefully. pending. Yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of sort of reacty shit for the time being until I can give me a second. Copy. I'm just sorting out chat settings because they seem to be a bit weird. You know what? Can I? Yeah, it's unshrink you. Maybe down to here. Cool. Actually, no, that could probably... Ignore me. We're going to disable that. Going to use NVIDIA Broadcast. There we go. That'll do for the timing.
So you want to be rich, huh? Well, you've come to the right place.
And
actually,
yes,
you haven't. I don't know why you guys are asking me for gold making
Basically.
tips. There's guides all over YouTube. You just type it in. But you know what they say? Ask and you shall receive. And I am a generous God, and so I'm going to bestow upon you the gift of my knowledge on how to make money. So put back on that armor and listen carefully, idiots, because I'm going to teach you the hot tricks the billionaires don't want you to know. Wow, you're going to be so rich! Wow, Jeff Bezos is going to kill me! Welcome to 1,000 Needles. Yes, this place again. Except this time we're not here to watch NASCAR and deal with gnomes. We are instead here to steal from the Grim Totem tribe, a tribe of violent extremists who have made their home in Dark Cloud Pinnacle. Normally, Tauren tribes are very spiritual, placing high importance on maintaining a good bond with nature and only using violence where absolutely necessary. The Grim Totem tribe, however, they make their kids fight each other to the death for sport. That's pretty fucked up. Now, in the future, this area comes under attack by the Legion, seemingly at random. There's no real setup or foreshadowing. Or is there? Okay, here's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. When you are a clan who attacks peaceful villages unprovoked and frequently hosts child fighting pits, you acquire a lot of bad karma, putting the universe...
I'll tell you what, we'll talk about the Oblivion remaster and all that kind of stuff once we've watched this episode, and then we'll have like a bit of a just chat and see what's going on. Okay? Cool.
Against you. Now, cosmic punishment is inescapable. The only thing that will delay it is luck. Just pure luck. So wouldn't it stand to reason, hypothetically speaking, that if a rogue were to break into their camp in the dead of night and steal from them all their lucky charms, they would no longer be shielded by luck, and eventually, 5 expansions later, cosmic punishment would be dished out. But that's just a theory. What's important to note is that I now have a surplus of lucky charms. In fact, I have so many lucky charms, I had to create an alt just for bank storage. Now, these lucky charms have no actual in-game purpose, they're just a flavor item, but that hasn't stopped me from selling them anyway. Tired of losing your loot rolls? Did that hunter really just need on your weapon? Seems like you've got bad luck, my friend, but cry no more because I have the item for you. Just put this lucky charm in your bag and you'll notice the difference immediately. Probably.
Does it really work?
My friend, look at my gear. I don't go anywhere without my lucky charm. And that's another successful deal, baby.
This doesn't actually do anything, does it, Mao?
No, not even slightly. Lol.
Mao.
Selling lucky charms has been my main hustle for as long as I can remember. Whenever I'm in a situation where a mark can't walk away, for example, waiting for a blimp, I get to work selling lucky charms. I always keep a stack on me. It's not efficient, but it is honest work. Okay, maybe it's not exactly honest work, but it sure makes for some good interactions, and that's all I care about. Just this week, Diamol released, and so I found myself back in Feralis. I didn't find Dragon, but with rumors of Alliance camping outside the dungeon circulating in chat, I used this to my advantage. Careful! Alliance ahead!
Okay, thanks.
Don't worry, I have just the thing for your protection. I open up a trade window and offer a lucky charm. Without offering anything in return, he accepts the trade. Oh, my friend, protection does not come cheap. What is your life worth? Surely at least 1 gold. The shaman ponders for a second before offering 570 gold and then cancelling the trade. Well, at least I now know the going rate for an orc shaman if I ever want to purchase one. But if he thinks I'm done, he is sorely mistaken. I open up another trade window and get back to it. I don't want you to lament when you find yourself embraced by death. Seal the deal now. The shaman offers a greater mana potion. I can't drink this. I don't even use mana.
I don't want that junk. How dare you?
Junk? How dare you? My wares are of the highest quality. I wasn't going to take such an insult, especially not in front of so many people. I have a reputation to uphold. I challenge the shaman to a duel, and it begins. The shaman places down his totems, and I open up with a cheap shot. He is now stunned for a few seconds. Sinister Strike into kidney shot secures another stun, during which time I activate Adrenaline Rush so I can spam Sinister Strike. By the time Ghost Wolf is able to get loose, he's already lost 50% of his health, and I've got 3 combo points on him. The shaman attempts to kite me through his Earthbind totem, but I immediately break the slow with my sprint. One more Sinister Strike into a 4-point Eviscerate almost does the trick, but he instant casts Healing Wave. Even so, Ghost Wolf is fighting a losing battle. I interrupt his second heal, and he is eviscerated to death. I won! Buy my wares! I scream as I trade him again, but just as I offer the lucky charm, an Alliance rogue comes up behind me and kills me before I can seal the deal. What a cruel fate. Ghost Wolf kneels before me. He could have left me in the dirt, but instead he casts Ancestral Spirit, raising me from the dead. You saved me. This time, the lucky charm is on me. Whilst I've gotten better at my salesman tactics and am now sitting on a small fortune because of it, I wasn't always wheeling and dealing. In fact, the early days were quite rough for your boy. I remember them fondly, especially that one time in Razor. At level 31, I had a bunch of quests to complete in the dungeon Razorfen Crawl.
For those wondering, there is a poll currently only available in YouTube chat, but there is a poll for what game we are going to play tonight. We are going to probably start gaming most likely in about half an hour or so.
But more importantly, I had lucky charms to sell. Realizing I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I formed a group comprised of the strongest people I could find, and this healer. Now, I don't have the footage to show you, but inviting this healer was actually a mistake, an accident. I was meant to invite a friend of mine, but then this healer whispered me as I went to invite them, so I misclicked and they joined, and I felt too bad to kick them because they were like, oh, finally someone invited me, I've been looking all day. So even though I didn't have to take this healer, I felt bad and did. Remember that detail. Just before we enter the dungeon, I stop the party so I can do a pitch for them, and it goes like this. Are you superstitious? Perhaps a little stitious, and I've already lost 2 of them. Can't get that quest item to drop. I lost another one? Come on, Carnage, stay with me, pal. Cursed with bad luck? Then you need a lucky charm for only 50 silver. Feel better. No, please come back. Listen to my pitch.
50 silver seems a bit much for that.
What would you bid?
72 copper.
73.
I can do 20 silver.
11 silver.
Think of my poor undead children. They've got to eat too.
You have no testicles.
Making a sale was going to be very hard with this group, perhaps my most challenging endeavor yet. But a true salesman never gives up, and if they thought they were going to leave Razorfen Crawl without purchasing a lucky charm, boy were they wrong. The dungeon ahead should only take about an hour to complete, which is more than enough time for me to sociopathically manipulate these people into liking me so I can sell them junk. I shared a bunch of dungeon quests with my group, which is a certified bro move, and I also handed out some potions. I was racking up nice guy points already.
Trying to get enough time to drop combat, so you can drink if you need.
Not needed yet.
Yeah, mostly the mage and the shaman.
Guys, I really got to move these lucky charms. Over the course of the next few minutes, we dropped a lot of greens, and I, of course, used this to my advantage. So many greens! Dang! Thanks, lucky charm!
I got a large sack without that lucky charm.
You know what? This guy's pretty good. 5 minutes later, the shaman goes AFK to play fantasy football or something.
Sorry, fantasy football trades. Draft is tonight.
Dude.
But we had pick trading.
I'm just saying, you get that lucky charm, you'll get all the football, dude. They'll be like, damn, man, you got that guy. He kicks the ball so good. And then we killed the first boss. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say it. Now until the next boss, all lucky charm purchases are buy one, get one free. Gift one to a loved one, a family member, a friend, your teacher, your wife's boyfriend. Everyone loves a lucky charm. And then we killed boss 2. A little while later, the tank realizes he's run out of ammo, so he can no longer ranged pull. Gun, I ask, because you know I'm always packing heat. Holy shit, why is it so fucking loud?
It's cool.
He replies,
I can face pull.
but that's not good enough for me. I say, I got you, and I trade him some of my ammo and a lucky charm. He offers 20 silver, and that's another successful deal, baby. Later, we come upon a chest, and it's time to roll for it. I roll a 69. Nice. And the tank rolls a 96. Aww. Now, I'm not going to say that because the tank had purchased a lucky charm, he won the roll, but I am going to heavily imply it. Please buy my lucky charms.
Any other minors?
Yes, I am 13. Please laugh. And then we killed the final boss. Normally, once you've beaten the final boss, the dungeon is over. However, Razorfen Crawl has a bonus quest at the end where you have to escort a goblin all the way back to the entrance of the dungeon, clearing out all these extra mobs on the way. This adds another 10 or 15 minutes to the dungeon, so understandably the mage doesn't want to do this. Just before they leave, I try to trade them a lucky charm, hoping that they will offer something, anything, but no, they Hearthstoned away. And so the four of us remaining fight our way to the escort quest and begin it. 15 minutes pass and we're about to reach the end of the dungeon. Oh, I guess the start. I can't
remember
of the
whether
dungeon.
I've done
the
this
quest is
escort
going to
quest.
complete here. I
I'm
go
sure
to
I
trade the
probably have at
healer
some
and
point.
prepare to give my final pitch. It is then that I find out that the healer has...
Bearing in mind I started playing, like, what, 6-8 months before Wrath came out, so... Yeah. I personally have played WoW for quite a long time.
Put me on ignore. What? The healer who I accidentally invited and only took them along with me because I felt bad put me on ignore? What the fuck? Won't buy my lucky charm, huh? You want to keep my undead children starving, do you? I won't let you get away with this. 5 minutes pass and I wait for the quest to just about complete, and then I kick the priest, complete the quest, and I take my leave. Good luck out there, compos, you steaming pile of compost.
That is just evil. Although I must admit, I don't blame him.
But seriously, guys, I gotta move these lucky charms. If you're on Grobulus NA and you've noticed that things just haven't been going your way, please don't suffer in silence. Turn your bad luck around today. Send me some mail. Attach whatever a lucky charm is worth to you, and I will send you back a lucky charm. I promise. By the time this video goes live, I will be on a plane moving my ass to Texas, so expect a little downtime whilst I get set up in my new place. Special thanks to my patrons for supporting this video. You are all my lucky charms. More classic WoW content to come. Please like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
All right. I'm happy. Good Barney video. Absolutely loving it. As always. It seems a bit toxic. Yeah. Although, to be honest, about the best thing I can say about rogues is rogues gonna rogue. Simple as that. They are... How do I describe this? Rogues are by far one of the most irritating classes in WoW, but they can also be really fun, because I have played rogues in the past. They are good fun, don't get me wrong. Right, now that we've done with that, I'm going to quickly switch it over to me. Oh, and I'm not available, lol. Please stand by. There we go. Right, let me have a quick look at the poll that I did up on YouTube. I'm not overly surprised. You guys really do like me to play Skyrim. Fair enough, I completely understand that. Alright, fine. Skyrim it is. Poll. Yep, Skyrim just flat out fucking won. Why am I not surprised? Oh god. Alright then. Gonna close that. Oh yeah. Restart with a bit of music. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys love Skyrim. You have made it abundantly clear. Alright. I have to admit, I was originally planning on doing maybe some hardcore WoW, but, you know. Oh, there is that. Right, before we do anything else, I need to see what my little fuzzball friend over here wants to do. She seems to... I think she might want to go out the front, so I will quickly let her out, and then we will get on with the stream. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Yeah. Let's just use the BRB screen. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Cat decided to be, well, the cat. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Right. So back over to live. I have to admit, I'm not sure what I'm going to do in Skyrim tonight, but I will endeavour to do something. I think what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to go on Valendra and maybe gear her up a bit more and then start doing some vigilant stuff. And for those wondering, I do not have Oblivion yet, primarily because I need to watch some gameplay of it before I actually, you know, commit to buying it for myself, because I don't have a huge amount of money at the moment, and, you know, I just want to make sure that everything's gonna be worth my time. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to download games that I'm going to play like 2 or 3 times and then just get rid of. So that's why I'm being cautious. I get it, some people are going to be annoyed that I don't have Oblivion, but for me it wasn't just an immediate go out and buy. I have no idea why. I just didn't do it.
Meal planning.
I did look at some of the videos that they were showing off when they did the showcase yesterday.
Do we use so much?
And honestly, I was a little bit underwhelmed because the movement didn't look that great. It looked like they were using basically default animations. Not even default for the game, like default for the engine almost. They really could have done something about that, in my book. I mean, they focused on like facial animations and all that kind of shit with what they were talking about. They could have done with making the walking and running animations a lot better. Yeah, probably. But here's the thing. It still technically is the creation engine. It's just the Oblivion version with an Unreal Engine skin over the top. Because it's still using the original engine for everything else, but all the visuals are all done with Unreal. It's a tandem engine system, basically. Which, don't get me wrong, cool idea. I really like the idea. But I don't know how well it's going to age. I tell you what, I'm trying to figure out a few things with this character. I've got her armor already set up and ready to go. Well, I say that. Gauntlets have been enchanted. I need to enchant the boots. Here's the thing, though. I am used to really decent resistances on my characters. Like, by default. Because I'm no... At least in the past, I played Bretons a lot. And I think that I really do need to try other things. Yeah, I agree with you, Dante. I really do. I heard people saying the other day that modding it might be harder. I don't agree especially when it comes to animations. With animations, I've seen some amazing animations for Unreal Engine. The smoothness that I've seen for Unreal is incredible. And if I'm right, the animations might be handled by the Unreal side, not the original game side. So, my thoughts on that are... it could be a lot better. Personally, I don't particularly care for remasters. I prefer remakes. Remakes take a lot longer to do, but in my opinion, I think they're worth it in comparison. Tell you what, give me a second. I'm actually gonna move. Oh yeah, you're... Give me a second. I've got a little bit of a thing that I need to sort out. There we go. There we go. Now, appearance-wise, I'm okay with the appearance of this character, but I want to try something else. Because I've actually come up with... I've been playing around with a bunch of other character designs recently. I actually need to show you guys something at some point. This is much more my personal preference if I'm going for a high elf. I'm going to give them a bit more of a... well, a bit more of this kind of an appearance. Just because I like it more. I'm not planning on mucking around with the hairstyles just because I know what I'm like. I could take forever in this. And no, I am not joking. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off this outfit, and what are we actually going to do? Preemptive Strike, Kill Mustard Giant, Vampire Orphans Tier. What do you guys think we should do? Do I start the main storyline, get shouts and all that lot, and then go and start Vigilant? Or do I... or hell, I could even start Unslad instead as well. I could do main storyline then start Unslad afterwards. What do you guys think? I'm actually really interested to know. Main story? Fair enough. Oh yeah, this appearance is definitely my favorite. Don't know about you guys, but I really love this appearance. Oh yeah, and for those wondering, this is Picho for Nat 3 for the ENB. So yeah, I have swapped weather mod to Nat 3's plugin. And then this is basically just overriding. It's basically tying into the ENB a lot more, rather than just the ENB being built for a specific weather type. And it ends up looking a lot cooler, in my opinion. I know that there is something in here that I want to pick up. Oh. Says as he dies. What? You know, it's Skyrim jank. But yeah, what I was saying about preferring remakes to remasters. Put it this way, if I was going to go and back and play like Final Fantasy VII, for an example, I wouldn't go for the original. I'd go for the remake. I know a lot of people might dislike that, but that's just how I would do it. Just die, you damn bandit.
I cannot rest you.
Really? Why are you being a pussy?
Why don't you live this time? Now ain't this a surprise?
This is weird. Ugh. Yep. GPA drivers having issues? Oh, that sucks. Oh geez, I need to charge my sword. That's better. Mug gear. Yeah, sometimes you can have really weird issues with GPU drivers, especially with NVIDIA. So occasionally you just want to avoid upgrading. I've had that in the past where I had, can't remember what version it was. This was several years ago. I had a bad driver, and so I just decided, you know what, I'm going to go and install the old one, the one that I was using before. And it fixed my problem. I was genuinely surprised. I was just like, how the hell could the newest driver be that terrible? Simple. It wasn't a good driver. It wasn't a good version of the driver. I was a little miffed out earlier when I bought these pizzas. They didn't have the other versions in stock, so I had to buy these instead. Although, to be honest, they're still good pizza. The other one was cheap. Was a what was it? Cheese stuffed crust, I think. Which is always one of my top favorites. Whoop. Yeah. I'm using a mod that basically makes bandits less aggressive. Alright. Fair enough. Wait, 3050? Ugh. Terrible piece of crap. I don't blame you for getting an Eve GPU. I must admit, I would have gone for a bit higher end than 3060, but depends on how much you're willing to spend on it. Alright, Orphan's Tear, here we come. Hang on. Yeah, nice. And I'm not saying it because of the number, I'm saying it because it's actually decent gear. Crimson Archer, light armor, meh. Ah. Alrighty then. Do I have any teleportation scrolls? I do. And I just so happen to have a riverwood. How very useful. That's unfortunate. I'd like to see an actually living version of Helgen. Oh well, maybe I should get the Helgen Reborn mod at some point. It's kind of scary, actually. Whenever I've been playing games that have required a bit more processing power, I have noticed the chat for my stream bugs the fuck out. But it only does it with restream, and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Luckily, it doesn't do that on Skyrim. Weird. Oh, come on. That was weird. Oh yeah, that bloody dungeon animation. Still annoys me that I can't save it like that. No, can't seem to find it. Do I actually have any of the stones yet? I do not. Got the mage stone. I must admit, I haven't been picking up the mage stone or any of the other stones recently. Oh yeah, I forgot to change something. My apologies, guys. Give me just a second. Oh, come on, you. I didn't stop the stream. Stream still working, or has it balked itself? It's just reporting... Oh, no, never mind. It's all working. Good. I'll double check. Yeah, I got it, Dante. It does suck. It's unfortunately one of those things where about the only thing you could probably do to not have an issue like that is literally by using a normal desktop, but I completely get people getting like eGPUs for computers that they take with them all over the place. This just makes sense in my book.
Give me your best room.
Sure thing. It's yours. You expect me to believe that? Of course.
Okay. Don't blame you.
Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry.
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
But yeah, I might get Oblivion Remastered, I might not. Personally, I have never played Oblivion, and I have been tempted to go back and buy the old version, so I might consider it.
Inside, little pup.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
I can understand that, dude. I guess there's just no way of like full on disabling it whilst you've got something plugged in. You hear that? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Hadvar! Bloody racism is even an empire thing. God damn. Ooh, I have level ups. Did a bit more mana. And yes, I did call it mana, tough shit. What's this? I gotta admit, these middle abilities in the destruction tree, don't particularly find them interesting or useful. And yes, I do have Robe of the Magi on this character, even though she's a battle mage. It's just so that I can actually do a decent amount of damage, even if I decide, you know what, I'm not going to use battle armor. And you know what? I do use a bow a lot, so another point and clean kill would be helpful. Oh hey, what's that? You can download the latest drivers on Nvidia's website without an account. Fair enough. I leave it logged in and on in the background all the time personally, so that's the only reason that I forget my passwords, because most of my stuff's like always logged in. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is that? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Okay. Oh no, poor little rat. Did you hear that? Watch it, you filthy elf. Wow.
You're not stopping us this time. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us at the end times. We should keep moving. Come on. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these brothers. You better get that on. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I could pick up a full set of Imperial armor.
Come on, this way.
Oh, them's fighting words, Dante.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold up. We only
I severely doubt it, but
let me see if I can get that door open.
that's one that I might remove from a mod pack that I installed recently. That idle animation is terrible. Really? Nah. Not a fan.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen now.
I mean, it might work with like a staff or a spear, but everything else, not so much.
That's the end of that. An old story. See if we can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Tell you what.
Gunmen, this way. The torture room. wish we did this. Hear that? Someone there? Come on.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seem a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
Dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me. Sure, take all my things.
Okay. That needs fixing at some point.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Come on, Hadvar, I want to get out of this place. It'd be nice if there was a way to just, you know, skip this part. And have it so that outlawing comes down the mountain when you go to Bleak Falls instead, for an example. Okay, sneak past the sleepy bear. Oh, thought so. I have an arrow in me somewhere.
Wait. Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is River. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
I have a feeling something's not working properly. That animation wasn't triggering or something. Oh no, seems to be okay. Weird. But yeah, the thing I will say on that one is it's honestly more governments that are the problem, not the actual race. But yeah, I do agree with you. There have been a bunch of horrible things that... I mean, you could say that about every race in the Elder Scrolls if you're going to be honest. I mean, Dark Elves with Argonians. I mean, Argonians were slaves for quite a long time, if I remember correctly. Still are in some cases. Yeah, just waiting for Hadvar because Hadvar's slow.
Uncle Hadvar, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat. Tell me all about it.
At 4 in the morning.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Oh, animations.
What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' skull. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
Yeah, I think my camera settings were glitching out just then.
Ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your
Most
help.
atrocities seem to happen because of the elves most of the time. Yeah, it can happen quite a bit.
The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose.
Oh yeah.
Wood is defenseless.
Not sure if it's going to be Friday or whether it's going to be at the weekend.
Right for us to send whatever
Or it
soldiers
could be
can.
even tomorrow, not sure. I want to go back and play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I've already sort of started a character. She's only like level 2 though. And it's going to be my character Cassie, but I am going off of a build that was suggested to me by Copilot, which is another one of these AI assistant systems.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Like I said, I'm glad to...
How
Anytime,
far?
friend.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, John.
Well,
Don't
I'd better
pester your
get some
cousin.
sleep. Don't mind me, though. You two make yourselves at home.
Wait, what? I have a... Yoink. I am going to borrow your bed. Apologies, but it is literally...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
But yeah, the build that it recommended, I'll tell you what, I'll show you guys in a minute, was a mixture between an enchantment wizard and an arcane trickster rogue. Which I must admit, I love the sound of it. So yeah, I definitely want to be playing that at some point soon. Well, I might even be playing a bit more of it after stream. Tell you what. Let me just quickly boot it up on Copilot. There you go. Yeah, saying enchantment and arcane trickster. Which I must admit, I thought was a really cool idea. Essentially should be equal parts scholar and scoundrel, weaving between noble halls and hidden archives with a book in one hand and a dagger in the other. Purely for emergencies, of course. Oh yeah. And I got it to come up with a whole bunch of different ideas for how she would look. And my personal favourite, if I can find it, was this one. AI is great, yeah. But yeah, this is my personal favourite, this one. I even actually... I can show you in game. I even tried, bearing in mind, I'm alright. I'm pretty good at making character appearances, but I'm not brilliant. So, just because Skyrim can be weird sometimes. Give me a second. Did my best with trying to recreate her. Bearing in mind, obviously, I don't have the outfit that the AI came up with, and I don't have, like, a way of, I don't know, doing, like, picture recognition to create the character, which would be amazing, by the way. Can you guys imagine a game where you just hold a picture up to the camera and then it just scans the picture and makes the character for you? That would be so fucking cool. That would be so epic in my book. I would love to see something like that. Oh yeah, for those wondering, this is one of Carnarvon's add-ons for the BDO hair mod by Dent. So yeah, this is what she looks like. I even actually got it to come up with a really clever short story for her. So the premise behind this short story was she snuck into a archive within an academy that she was studying at. Here's the thing. Problem with that said archive is it's a bit on the restricted side and is not available to students. Yeah, she got in trouble. I'll upload the entire story to my Discord at a later point, probably tonight. Looking up GPUs right now, and I was thinking of getting a 5070 Ti, but then I saw the... Is that $970, Dante? That's fucking insane.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Oh, shit, bro.
Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Tell you what, I'm gonna drag this over here and have it so that it pops up with about that much. There we go. So it's out of the way. Fuck, I forgot this character's tall.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. You expect me to believe that?
Love it.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Logan?
Oh yeah.
So now you don't have to go.
Scalpers are being royal scum when it comes to GPUs at the moment.
No, buy the 8.
I kid you not, it will probably only come down to a decent price. Like, literally a few months before the next generation comes out. And at that point, you're almost better off pre-ordering the next generation.
To get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, I tell you what, I am half tempted to set this character up so that she can be both heavy armor and robes. Just because I think it might be fun. So, I can basically swap between the two. And I'm definitely going to go back to the College of Winterhold on her before I go into the Thalmor Embassy. Guess I'll just wait then. Yeah. Put it this way, one of the first things I'm going to buy when I eventually get myself back into work and sort it out is I'm going to probably get myself a 5080. No, not a 50 series. 4080. I think I'm basically going to try and stick high end, but high-end last generation. Tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of this logo for the time being, just because it's a pain and I don't want to have to constantly move it.
This way. All right then. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long.
Wow.
He's such a child.
I'm comparing this, bearing in mind my other screen is not HDR. Only one of my screens is HDR, and that's the main one.
Agreeing to help us.
How much farther do I have to walk?
Yeah. It looks really washed out on my monitoring screen versus my main screen.
Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Yeah, personally, if you're going to look for graphics cards, what I am going to definitely suggest to anybody is don't go for the current generation. Primarily because it's not worth it. Go for one, at worst, 2 generations behind. Because often the prices on those will drop dramatically. Like the second that the next generation comes out. Well, maybe not the second, but very, very quickly. I mean, for an example, I'm running a 3080. I'm two generations behind, but I can still play most modern games. Honestly, let's go for Dwarven. Just simply because I have a ton of them. Okay, looks like we don't have any bad guys up here. Yay, that's useful. Just because I can't be bothered to deal with them at the moment. I want to get on to dragon hunting. Because it has been a long time. Oh yeah, what dragon mods am I using? I forgot. Diverse dragons? Yeah, okay, cool. I think I removed another dragon mod because I can't remember what the name of it was though. Because I was having issues with it where it was just spawning tons of dragons in one go, and I was just like, this isn't helpful, this is just irritating. Eh. For those wondering, that's the Vindictus Fiona moveset that I'm using. It is a little fast though, I might have to see if I can find a way to lower the speed of it. Because I'm sorry, but that seems a bit too fast. So I could slow it down by like 40% and it would still be relatively quick. Luckily though, with animation mods they don't have ESPs, which means, thank God, if I decide to remove it, I don't have to worry about it. It'll just be gone. Yep. There's a... Oh yeah, it's Snake Whale. God, I remember trying to do that on, I originally got Skyrim on PS3 because that's where I was playing 90% of my games back in the day. And, I remember that trap was a pain for me to figure out for some reason. I don't remember why. I didn't associate the, sigils on the wall with the spinning pillars. I don't know why, I just didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. And just because I know what Arthur would like, flat out, you die. I see. Up. Yeah, boy. Oh, let's hope so, yeah. I'll tell you what's crazy though is the size of modern drivers. Like, bearing in mind the drivers for like everything else is like in the tens of megabytes. Graphics cards? Nah. You're looking at least half a gig. There's me air dash. Boop. Really? Ow. Yeah, you don't win, buddy. Sorry. That's my job. Funnily enough, half of the reason that I crouch through some of these sections is because I know that my bloody Ultima ass is too big to get through otherwise. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. There we go. I wish there was like an alt click for these, so that you could, for an example, shift click a scroll and it would learn the spell instead of being like a one-use item. Wouldn't need normal spell times in that case. I see. Bit rude. Oh, wrong one. Golden Claw. Bear, Moth, Owl, by the looks of it. Get the arrows out. Yeah. It's not in there. There's the Sanguinary Cleaver. Well, I'm gonna have to give myself the Dragonstone. Oh well. Ditch, 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 ditch. Cool, we're good. Okay. Ah, there is a climb up. Oh yeah! There's another mod that I caught my interest the other day. But I haven't tried it out yet. It's called Sky Parkour. Or something like that. I just thought, ooh, that might be an interesting one to have a look at. It looks like it's another one of these mods that ties into Everglade's animated traversal mod, but just makes it so that you can use it almost anywhere. At least that's what I could get, what I could glean from it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, uh-oh.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Time to go.
Justice Day. Love it. Alright. Oh, yeah. As we started early. So we started early. I had pizza, which was very nice. Here we go. Jaffa time, because why not? My stream means you gotta have some Jaffas.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It seems smaller than I remember, you cheeky bastard.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used.
I think I have a few old spell books laying around. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh, the College of Winterhold that I just so happened to be Archmage of. Okay, fair enough. Oblivion? I have to have a look at that. Ooh. Chevalier plate armor. That's better than my current gear. I'm actually severely tempted. Even though I've literally got 3 grand. I would have thought that this character would be much richer than she is, but she is most definitely not at all rich currently. Okay.
Till next time.
Apparently being the good guy, or in this case girl, isn't very well paying. I shit you not, some of my other characters are way richer. And they're lower level. I kid you not, I was playing, who was it? One of my other characters, I started a long time ago. Before her save unfortunately got corrupted and basically barely usable, she had over 300,000 gold. And that was all naturally occurred. Although you have to remember that she was a vampire and an assassin and had gotten fairly far through the Legacy of the Dragonborn storyline, so yeah. She was rich because of that. Not because of anything else, just because of that. Although, this character would be richer if I hadn't bought a, I think it was a teleportation thing. Yeah. That's another way that she got rich. She got rich through alchemy. And for some reason, I haven't gotten around to doing that again. I keep doing that with my characters. I don't know why. Making your own potions is just ridiculously useful. Oh, I have a feeling I'm in the wrong tower. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, enchanting, illusion. Here we go. I don't think I have that mod. Because I think it's a creation.
May I help you, Archmage?
Supposedly.
The college is safe now.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. I wonder what we could have done with the Eye, had it been put to better use.
We're better off letting the Sijiks keep it.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. Thank you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
You know what? I might as well grab Muffle. Detonate lock. Interesting. And I might grab Ghost Walk as well. Cool.
All right then.
Oh, that's one thing that Bethesda are going to have that's going to make the Oblivion remaster better, they're not relying on the creation engine's systems for the lighting. They're relying on Unreal, which means that it's going to look so much better. Put it this way, if I do get some Oblivion remaster, which I most likely will, it will I will probably not be playing it until most likely the weekend, just simply because it's going to take me a while to download it in the first place. Because I think it's something like 150 gigs, and I don't have brilliant internet. I have alright internet, but I don't have brilliant internet. Oh, nuts. That was stupid. Yeah. Out of all of that lot, this lot should not have gone in there. Oh, no. Took you one night? What's the speed of your internet, Dante? Because mine is about 65, 70 meg. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, Oblivion Remastered is definitely going to have much better graphics and lighting, just simply because of the Unreal Engine. I'm still massively overburdened. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, it's probably because of the bloody Dragonstone. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that yet. glass daggers should be fine. Dragonstone. Why the hell is that Dragonstone so damned heavy? £20 overweight still. What the shit? Tell you what, let's go by... Oh yeah, I don't need blood potions because I'm not a vampire. That feels really weird to say. So for those who don't know or don't watch my streams particularly often, I tend to play a vampire on not all but most of my characters. So when I don't have to worry about vampirism and that kind of shit, it's a bit weird for me. Ooh. Stoof. That's something I need to do a replacer for at some point. The Archmage's robes. Just because I haven't done it yet, and I now feel like I should have. It's really quick, dude. Just go to speedtest.net. That's one of the best ones today. At least that's one for the that I've used in the UK, but I don't know whether it works in the US. I'll have to double check. Oh boy, we've got a little... Naughty, naughty. You got caughty. Banned. Don't worry, folks. That bot has now been banned. We don't need to worry about it. Just a normal one. And Ebony Dagger of Thunderbolts. Wow. So much light coming from that fire that this outfit is completely blown out. Although, to be honest, it is a white outfit. I'm not overly surprised. Alright, stash materials, no. Access storage. Use the glass dagger. Oh, Serana's got a gift for me. Need to go and talk to her. The reason I'm still getting those messages is just because I told her to wait at the safe house. Oh shit. Only 8.6 download? That's really slow. Ugh, normal map issues as normal. As per usual, how irritating. Oh. That is a quick way of getting myself some money. Ornament the Malma for the coffer. Hell yes. Well, looks like I'll be doing a bit of a roundabout trip down over to Whiterun, but hey ho. Not a big deal.
Right behind you.
Yeah, you know what?
I think we should part ways. I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Yeah. I'll meet up with her at some point. I do need to have a look at some of my newer character outfits that I've built in recent months, because I want to give this character an outfit, but that I don't want it to be like super standing out and all that stuff, just because I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, now that I've done that, what we're going to do is I'm going to overwrite. The reason I do this is so that I can see what outfits I have rebuilt or tweaked in recent weeks or months, depending on how long. Apprentice's traveling outfit's been modified. Okay, right, I think I remember that one. Nightblade? Okay. Ah, fair enough. So 10 meg's not too bad. Hmm. Yeah, that second number sounds a bit better. Oh yeah. Someone did a conversion from Marvel Rivals. And that was melodic. So yeah, we now have Emma Frost's outfit in Skyrim. Courtesy of Melodic, which is fantastic. Which one was it? I know that it was one of my vampire outfits. Nightblade, here we go. Oh yeah! I did that one. It was to coincide with another outfit that was basically the same thing but pink. Alright, cool. So mostly vampire outfits. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Alright, what do I do with the Spellblade outfit? Oh yeah, I was trying to work on it, but I was having no luck trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Alright, that's fine. I haven't seen any in-game pictures yet. Maybe I should have a look at some point. Oh yeah, that was when I was designing a Lady of the Lake character. Oh my god, maybe that should be one of my BG3 characters in the future. Some sort of siren character. The entire idea is they either get around fights or fuck with people enough to make them go, no, you shouldn't hurt me, you should hurt them. The ones that you used to call your allies. Just because why not? It would be funny. God damn. I need to come back to some of these at some point. Ooh, Northern Mage. I could use a Northern Mage. Yeah, it might work. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna look this up off stream just for the sec. Because, you know. I mean, I know that it's a character in another game, but still. I know that she's got a whole bunch of she's already got like 2 or 3 skins, hasn't she? So, for those wondering, this is the character we're talking about. Bloody hell, she's got a set of thighs on her. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't blame people from going insane over her. She's gorgeous. I'm just saying, we need Chinese, Taiwanese, Japanese, Asian developers to shame the Western developers into just stopping being pussies and actually go back to your roots. Good-looking characters sell games. They don't hurt sales. They increase them. Use your goddamn brains. Sorry, I had to get that out of my chest. Oh, it just irritates the shit out of me when people do stupid things like that. What was that? I think it was meant tongue-in-cheek originally, but it was funny as hell. What was it called? Big thighs save lives, or something like that. Or thick thighs save lives, one of the two. Alright, fine. YouTube. Marvel Rivals. Emma Frost. Ooh. Another Operation Donor video. I'll add that to my watch later.
The White Queen's reign begins.
There we go.
You deserve that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious!
Okay.
Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White
What the fuck were those bots?
Queen mind control.
Yeah, she literally looks like that kind of character that I would play. I'm not kidding. Not just because she's good looking, because she just looks like the style that I would go for if I was going to play a game like Marvel Rivals. Basically, support. Yep. Where's Starship Velociraptor? Oh, that's an artist. Just because, why not? Down boy. Ooh. You know, just because people are absolutely going crazy for... Actually, it is a bit long. I might watch that as like a beginning video for like next stream. This one. Because I actually like Annie Fuchsia. I like her style. I would go express, dude, honestly. I've never gone custom with those kind of things. Primarily because I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah. They'll probably just ask you for a bunch of things that you use and what you don't use. As I'm not sure what technologies it uses, I just go for everything. It's like at some point I want to install like a custom version of Windows. There are people who are out there who make versions of Windows that don't have the bloat of the full system. But it can be less secure, is the thing. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to figure out the best way of installing it without it being like too insecure. Sorry, my hair's being annoying. Yeah. Yeah, me too, mate. They package it as everything because, you know, they want as many customers as possible. So the best thing to do is be a general purpose operating system. Oh shit, I forgot. If I remember correctly, this character's supposed to be a princess, so... I need to I need to retry this concept at some point. The idea with this concept is it's basically an armored dress designed for specific characters. I just haven't come back to it in ages, and I'm just like, well, why haven't I come back to it? So you can go for this one, which I designed as just a basic traveling outfit for a character. But it's more geared towards a noble or princess character. This one's a bit more comprehensive, I guess. This is a mage outfit. But I kind of wanted a bit more northern slash Nordic style, so like the bangles and that kind of stuff. That's what I wanted to go for. And the reason that it's this color instead of like a normal kind of gold color is because I'm using a different cube map in order to make it shine in a different way. I believe it's the ebony one that I'm using on that one. And then you got the princess's armored outfits. These two are identical, but one of them's heavy armor, one of them's light armor. Simple as that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I've done a few outfits where I've redesigned them so they're not technically a dress anymore, so I need to rename them, but I'm lazy. I keep forgetting. And the vampire stuff. Just paladin. Oh yeah, there it is. Might use this one, honestly. And I believe that this character was originally supposed to be blonde, so I might actually change her hair color. I'm actually considering doing a version where, if any of you remember the, what was it, Odex, Doors of Dimitrescu outfit, the fairly skimpy leather looking outfit. I was thinking of using the top from that mixed in with the skirt from the Merida outfit, which is what this is based on. And trying to build something like that at some point. Might be an off-stream thing, but yeah. I like it. Tell you what. Am I going to use the hoodie as well? Probably not, no. I'm thinking the hood down version. Wait a minute. You give me an idea. Oh yeah, I need to modify this mod at some point because it's overpowered. Like, massively overpowered. I mean, 91 for the chest, that's absurd. Bearing in mind, 32. I'll just grab all of them for the time being. Let's do the dark blue with that. Nope. Really? It takes up both slots? Why am I not surprised? Tell you what. I'm going to actually modify that quickly, just so that it doesn't take up slot 38. It might be something else, I have no idea. It could be... It's this one. Because the Ashtoreth one is the full skirt one. It's basically almost porting it from the original game. You know what's absolutely insane though? The amount of game devs that actually don't mind you porting things. Yeah, here we go. There you go. It does happen that way sometimes. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Apply script. I'm turning it into cloth just because. Because what you can do is this. and it'll copy all of the same data across. See? Technically, it should only be taken up at slot 32. But no. For some reason in here, it was taking up slots 32, 34, and 38. So that's body, so main body, that's forearms, and that's calves, so your legs. No idea why. I'll just have to figure it out and check in game. Done saving. Good. Could be the body, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, possible. Because the original CBBE body uses slots 32, 34, and 38 for the entire body. Because it's basically a copy. It's basically a modified version of the base game vanilla body. At least as far as I know. It's either that or it's just partitioned that way because reasons, I guess. No clue. I need to figure that out at some point. I have this idea. I don't know when I would do it, but I kind of want to do like a wood stream. Because literally in that direction, there are miles of woods that I can just go out and walk to for an afternoon or a day or whatever. But I'd need to make sure that I have enough, internet in order to do said stream. I think it'd be kind of nice if I just went out for a walk and took you guys with me. Because I'm not sure, but I think the cell tower, or mobile tower, if you're in the UK, is out there in the woods, so I might still have fairly decent internet. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I understand that. Hey, look. It works. Not overly surprised, but I'm glad to know that it does work. And as you can see, it is all converted. So I don't need to worry about any issues Ooh. Not bad. You like the hood version? Fair enough. I think that if I did a version with the hood, I'd build a hat into it. Sorry, I'd build a hairstyle into it. I'd grab one of, I don't know, maybe Dint's or someone else's hairstyles, but just have it so that it's static. It's like I might grab this one and get rid of the little bun. But yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. Okay. Yeah, I think she looks pretty good like that. Yeah, let me just go back to the original Vey. Because here's the thing, I'm not saying that I dislike the original. I'm just saying that I have other versions that I prefer. Okay. I just like the Selthari one more. Because it actually looked... I think it just looks better. I'm more looking like the facial geometry and that kind of stuff. I think I paid a bit more attention on whilst I was making this character. Let your hair down. Oh yeah, I said about the version of let your hair down, didn't I? I'm using a much older version of Let Your Hair Down because I updated to the latest version of the mod, which has like I think it had like 10 presets and all that lot that you could go for, which was really cool. But the weirdest thing is, it lagged like fury, even on fairly basic hairstyles. So I was just like, wait, what? Why is this lagging so hard? And I was just like, that's not right. I could even use the circle of water breathing if I wanted to. But I've got that on me entirely for, like, if I ever have to go into waterlogged areas and hold my breath for a long period of time. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Riften, Dawnstar, Morthal, Whiterun. This is one of the things that I love about this safe house. You can customize the rooms to have all kinds of furniture in them, and this one just so happens to have a teleporter, because I paid, was it like 9,000 gold or something like that in order for it? But, you know, being a mage who wants to get places relatively quickly, worth it. Okay. Let's do reset. There we go.
The finest cups, fresh from the wine.
The news from Helgen is true. Well, what are you telling me then?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visits.
I have news from Helga about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked.
Should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. That dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Take this as a small
The funny thing
token of
is, I
my
don't think I'm even like a full day late.
Another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
I teleported up to Winterhold,
Let's go find
did some stuff up there,
my court wizard.
teleported over to
Looking into a matter
Solitude,
related to
did
these
some stuff there,
dragons
and then teleported here. And I believe that was all in the same day.
Faringa, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tap. Ah, you see, one sure but I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity
Oh,
itself.
do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes they all foists on.
Yeah, because I'm not a brute. Duh. Use a brain.
I got you the dragon stone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Barangar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
The dragon! How exciting! Where was it seen? Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whitehead, you don't know if you can stop it. Let's go.
Wow, just because I'm wearing... Like, because I'm not wearing any armor, I'm doing an extra 30% damage. Oh, love that. Ordinator perks are fucking awesome.
Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, Mike. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought we would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Learn. Ireland, better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. Need your help again. I want you to go with Ireland and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you... But and please, accept this gift from my personal army.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dead.
No. Can't afford
Give me all heavy armor, bro.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Ireland. This isn't a death or glory mission. I know what we're dealing with.
I mean, not that I'm complaining about it, but it's just gear that I don't need.
I need but a moment of your time. You've got 60 seconds. Go.
I think the time might be right for another public appearance. Maybe address the patrons at the Bannered Mare, or visit your vessel.
Damn it, remember. The war lurking just outside the gate. This is what you offer. Listen.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I do go for like a hooded outfit for one of my characters, I'm going to try something with a different hood. Just simply because I'm not a big fan of that specific hood. I'm actually thinking what I might do at some point is make a cut down version of the Series 6, if I remember correctly, hoods from one of Harry 2135's mods. Let me have a look.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the west
So these. So the idea is to just cut it down to about maybe here-ish, or possibly even just so that it's like up here. Just remove physics from it, but keep the physics for like the hoods. I actually might see if I can figure out a way to do it so that it works with the Merida cloaks, the ones from Dints mod. Oh, come on, game, really? Fucking lazy ass game. Nah, I don't want to work this time. Can't be asked. Crash. Okay, no. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in particular. It just decided, nah, I want to flop. And just did it. I got tomorrow's and I got today's. Well, one left of today's. Perfect. I think I'm probably going to keep the same end time as I did for the rest of the week. So 11 o'clock in about an hour. But yeah, these slightly earlier streams are actually kind of a good idea in my book. Just simply means that I can do the full 4 hours that I used to do. And if I really feel like I want to, I can do 5. Or hell, if I was really feeling like that, I could even do up to 6. Like, finish at 1 in the morning my time. Really depends on what kind of game I would be playing, but, you know, does happen occasionally. But yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll get some more of the quests done on Vey. And then I might pop over to BG3 because I want to show you guys what I'm working with for this character. Because I do want to do BG3 as well. There's actually a really interesting thing that I heard about that was in the works, which was a mod that was adding in the campaign for, well, one of the D&D campaigns. So bearing in mind these are the tabletop ones. I think it was Strahd, if I remember correctly. And if I remember correctly, the way that they were talking about it is, they were saying that you could literally, like over the period of the campaign, the area that you'd been sent to, people start to trust you less and less and less and less. Which is kind of interesting. Because if I remember correctly, Strahd is a vampire. Like some sort of vampire lord or vampire count or something like that. And he's got, if not full control, but mostly control over the area. Which is kind of cool. Just imagine doing that. You go into an area, you're doing quests for people, you're doing missions for people, and instead of them warming up to you and starting to like you, they are basically plotting your downfall instead. That would be both cool and really scary at the same time. Yeah, I just love the idea of some of these campaigns. And the amount of creativeness, well, how creative you can get is just insane when you think about it.
No signs of any dragon right now. It surely looks like he's dangerous. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Shut up. I'm looking for survivors. We need to know what's the future.
Undercover. The dragon is still around somewhere. Kynareth, save us. Here he comes again.
Oh, here we go. Whoops. Lol. I need to stash already. God damn it. I know one thing I would love to see, though, is a D&D campaign, but it's Oblivion. Can you guys imagine that? Like, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but it's D&D in, for an example, Baldur's Gate. I think that would be really cool.
The very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do. Dragonborn? What are you talking about? My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber said. I never heard of Tiber septum. There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
You say you're left. Being awfully quiet. Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business? Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Nord.
all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm.
The reason I'd love to see something like that, though, is because the boss fights that you have in Baldur's Gate versus what you'd have in Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, any of the Elder Scrolls games, those boss fights are just one boss. When you play a game like Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind or hell, even what was that other one that someone made on top of Skyrim? I can't remember the name of it, but even with that one, you have mini boss fight. You have like boss fights at the end of dungeons, and there's what? Maybe half a dozen, maybe a dozen dungeons in Baldur's Gate 3. When you think about, and then when you think about it, every single tomb, every single bandit hideout, every single Daedric questline has its own boss fights in it. Just imagine playing through that in a BG3 style, where, yeah, sure, you may not have a huge amount of health, but every hit counts. I gotta admit, I think personally that would be really friggin' sick. I would love to play through something like that. Oh. I think, yep, that's it. Alright, fine. We will have to go over to Tavern Music. Give myself a bit more stamina. Grab for your strength. There we go. Make sure the glasses are clean. I might end up respecing this character at some point. Not sure though.
Feeling
Who
sick?
are you looking for?
A woman. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Right, so what are we doing? We're getting this character up to... Oh yeah, probably getting her up to...
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
the Greybeards.
You heard
For
the
tonight.
summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeard. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
It's just what men call me.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
I need to have a look at that. Don't think I should have...
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Brungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back
Preventa's always getting himself into trouble.
Don't be so hard on us.
What is wrong with you, Preventus?
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Nice.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, ditch that. I don't remember whether that... That's a museum item. Throw it in there for the time being anyway. Thane's Ring of Whiterun? Nice. Dragonstone. Don't need that in my inventory anymore. Alright then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Cool.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Lydia. Alrighty then. I think... What of my teleportations can I do? I can do Riften or Winterhold. Right. Okay, fine. Alright. I have been to Overstep before. Oh, good to know.
Linley, you mind taking care of the customer, please?
No problem.
Love it. Goes through the entire animation and then reruns it. It'd be an interesting thing if you could figure out a way to get it to interrupt it.
Pardon me, my lady. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute?
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? A pleasant journey, my lady.
Alright. What are we, 45? Yeah, 45. Would be nice to have a bit higher enchanting, but I'll get that done later. But for the time being, we're okay where we are. And you know what? As I'm going armorless for the time being, I'm going to boost my alteration skills a little bit. Alright, gonna quit Skyrim for the time being. Oh, blimey, that's a bit of a flashbang. A nice one, but still with flashbang. Right. I'm going to go back to just chatting for the time being. Because what we're going to do... Oh. Cancel that one then. I'm just going to, first of all, make sure that Baldur's Gate is going to actually load up, because I have had issues with it in the past, and it just deciding to give me the middle finger. It's a bit rude of it. I actually figured out one way of fixing it, which was deleting the there's this file within the app data folder called modsettings.lsx or something like that. Turns out if you delete that, it will ignore all of your previous mod settings. And it will go as if they're like being installed for like the first time, which is really cool in my book. I really like that. Come on, game, wake up. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but oh well. So yeah, I'm at the catacombs, and I can actually probably show you guys. Oh, I can't. Oh well. Leave camp. Yeah, I'm at the refectory. Okay, that's not what I intended. Lol, I'm a bit broken. That's minus 5 HP. Lol. For some reason I was out of bounds. That was not intentional.
Can't slow down.
And you know what? I'm gonna get through the gate. Because I actually do want to play this game for a little while tonight. And why not do it on stream? Yeah, I think I've already gotten
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
So yeah, with this character, it's just much more of a mixture between a rogue and a wizard, as I said earlier. I did have an idea to possibly do an entire campaign with purely custom characters,
We
so
should check it out, but be careful.
basically purely tabs, like the main character. I tell you what.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! The nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Alright. I was intending on just showing you guys what I was planning on doing with this, but fuck it. Might as well have some fun playing the game. Yeah, let's shoot you. Get you out of the way. Ow. No. I should have just swapped it over to Baldur's Gate 3. But hey ho, I didn't. Very me thing to do. Oh, okay, cool.
Let's light them up.
Let's do a witch bolt on the bugbear. And I'm going to... Yeah, it's 2 HP. You know, I'm short range abilities. I should have been on the floor around here, but... Oh well. Fog Cloud's not going to do shit. Let's just do a fireball.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Shadow Heart. Does not have a ranged weapon, does she? Ugh, keep forgetting about that. Ready, Shadowheart? Bit rude.
By sickle and sword!
Can't really do much with them at the moment, can I? No. Ugh. Oh yeah, doing an attack like that, of course it's gonna do dick all to him. Fuck it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Beaming blade.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh, good to know. Oh, sure, Shield of Faith. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You can't do that. I guess you'll just have to do a guiding bolt. Let's do it on the walk. Oof. Nice. Guiding bolt hit him for 19. Oh, yeah. That was cool. All right. Bonus action dash.
Don't linger.
Shoot the warg. Good. Alright. Who have we got left? Wait, seriously? We've just got the goblin?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That surprises me, honestly. Oh, I can't hypnotic gaze because it's melee range. Wah wah.
Very well.
Don't really want to hit Aradin. Gosh, yeah.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Where is the bastard? Damn them.
Might as well reclaim my spell point.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Sweet. Alrighty then. Loot time.
No traps, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Give my character those. No, actually, I'm going to give those to a historian. Right, all aside from those. Add to Wes. Add to Wes. Cool. Think we good on that one. Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflicted 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand. I'm going to give that to Cassie. Ooh. 2 goblins up here to loot. Oh shit. Sent it to camp instead of adding it to wares. Whoops. Oh well. Sort by type. So now all weapons. I'm going to send those to Shadowheart. Cool.
Let's see what this does.
Here we go.
Should mind my step.
More goblins.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! She's right. We should scram while we can. Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward! What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Okay. Persuasion. Ooh, I got a +2 to charisma? Nice! Oh, what? I could use my hypnotic gaze? Okay, let's do it. Advantage.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh god, I've got to deal with Aradin and his bunch of ass wipes. Oh, great. Fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I don't have the movement. Fine. Oh, come on, really?
Let's finish this. Your time has come.
Yeah, this isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but oh well. What the shit? Aradin, you blowhard.
Most excellent.
Let's end this.
the actual shit? Oh. How the shit is he? He's only got an AC of 16. Wow, I must be rolling terribly. Not again.
What should I do?
A tale for the ages.
Oh, whoops, I killed the Bob. Oh well.
On my way.
Focus.
I have... I have non-lethal damage turned on and he's not. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying.
Another day, another fight.
Why the fuck did that hit?
Let's do this.
Yes.
What's next?
Great Club, Scale Mail, Aridin's Key.
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aridin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Wait, what? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only
All because I
strengthen
tried
their
to
resolve.
use an ability to frickin' calm their asses down.
You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could... They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, you though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Anything of use?
But yeah, as long as it doesn't get me into trouble in the future, I will be using enchantment, which is what I have decided to spec into on this character. To hopefully aid me in conversations. Alright, add some wares on all of those lot. Not proficient in martial weapons or hand crossbows. Shit. I'm keeping it because I actually want to use hand crossbows instead of normal crossbows. Because I think when it gets to it, I'm going to make this character the... I'm going to mix Cassie with Rogue.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bruh. It's always, they either have too much gold or too little in games. And often I find that it's too little. And you're just like, great. $416 gold's worth. Okay then. I kind of like to get myself... Ooh. Misty Step. And a Thunder Wave. Where's his normal gear? I can't remember. I tell you what, let's grab all them arrows as well. 584, another 20. Oh, shit. I don't want to put all my gold in the bargain. Sweet. Like I gave him a bit more gold than I would have probably liked, but you know, it's honestly, in order to frickin' free up my inventory, it was completely worth it. Alright, sick.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Yay! Sorry, the pathing in this game can be so weird. But hey, it's a quirk.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
It's not a bad thing in some ways. Ah, metallic boots, medium armor. Could get those for Shadowheart. Although I'm pretty sure I can find some around this encampment. +1 rapier, heavy crossbows. Martial or heavy, okay. Great +1. I'm not proficient yet. Does look like he has what I want. Oh well. Maybe I'll have to come back when I've got some more. Oh well.
Damn druids.
Again. Good work, kids. Swing and swing heroes. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh!
I won't leave them behind.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead,
Okay.
diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yep.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't spread.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Ready and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Typical Shadow Hearts.
Any questions, children?
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Alrighty.
Swing and swing and...
Alrighty then. Alright, well, what are we going to do with you, bud? Level 2 Warlock. Gains a new spell. I think... let's do Hex. There we go. Send that to Shadow Hearts. Alright folks, I think we're probably going to call it here for tonight. I was playing a lot of Skyrim earlier. Came on here just mainly to show people Yeah, I came here mostly to show people what I'm working on for my own personal character. So yeah, for those wondering, this is Cassie. She is currently my character that I want to play. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate. Really depends on what else I'm playing, honestly. But yeah. Definitely looking forward to playing her because I'm planning on doing a bit of a mix between what she currently is, which is an enchantment wizard, and a oh, what do you call it? A arcane trickster rogue. Because I think it'd be good fun. So yeah, that should be good fun. Alright folks, thank you all very much for watching. Feel free to follow if you haven't already. Like, subscribe and all that wonderful stuff over on YouTube. And I will see you fine folks. If not tomorrow, on Friday. I'm trying to do, if not more streams, longer streams. So yeah, should be fun. I know, bad pun, tough show. But yeah, I will see you fine folks. As I said, if not tomorrow, Friday, I am trying either to do more streams or longer streams, depending on what's going on. I don't think I haven't got anything much going on for the next week or two, so I will probably do my best to stream a bit more often. But, you know, depending on what happens, I will let you guys know when I am streaming. So yeah, I will see you soon. So good night, stay safe, have fun, and I'll catch you soon. Bye folks.